Hey Chad, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day too. Hopefully you can hear me. Once again, I've been messing with a bunch of stuff behind the scenes, so I got to double check, make sure that I didn't mess anything up. Okay, it is. All right, always got to check just to make sure. So let's this is our guy. Let's go ahead and get into it. Doing all right tonight? Doing well? Hopefully you're doing well. Let me do one thing real quick. There we go. Loud and clear, good. Thank you very much. Just need to confirm sometimes. You know, you start messing with some stuff behind the scenes and things happen. All right, let me get you some gamma so you can see what's going on. There we go. Everything looks good. I think. All right, I think everything's doing what it's supposed to be doing. All right, I think tonight my plan is to try to get that Rager up and running, but I didn't drop off anything from the last time. I think I'm still carrying a bunch of stuff I don't need to be carrying, but oh, maybe I did drop it all off. Okay. We have any more decent arrows that we can use? Doesn't look like it. I don't think I have any more feathers either, so I think I'll leave that behind. And we'll use the pistol. Oh, what do we have in here? This is where everything went. Or were we going to go to the trader? Maybe go to the trader and sell some stuff, or I don't know what I was planning to do. I do need to empty out the bike. Be kind of cool to find a better backpack. What do we have in here? HSF 19 mag. Okay, we can load that up. Definitely need to fix the armor. Let's do that one more time. See if I've got, I think I have plenty of 9mm ammo. But I don't think I have enough room to carry that katana with me. We'll see. We'll see. I think getting that Rager up and running, I need to go over there and see what all needs to be done with it. I think I didn't check to see if it had a alternator. I'm pretty sure it had the battery and some fuel, but I could be completely wrong. Make sure I have enough ammo. Probably need some more bobby pins as well. I don't think we have very much in the way of lock picks. I don't think we have any more anyway, so guess we just have to make do with what we got. All right. Got 4 mags loaded up, plus the one in the pistol. Got 3 mags for the VHS. Let's see if... I think I'll just throw all this stuff in here. Make room. We can go to the trader later. Keep that. Do I have any more food in here? No. I think that's too big. Oh, I gotta repair that bow. I think I'll take that one with me. Just for security. All right. Is that gonna... We're gonna have enough room for a couple of tires? We might only have... We might not have enough room. I think a tire is like that big. If we find a hiking backpack, maybe. Let's go see what we need to fix this Rager up. Does it have a sight on it? Good. All right, no battery. And no alternator? No battery, no alternator. Okay. And we need 2 tires. Well, I guess let's make our way over to the scrapyard, see what we can find. Base is over here, I think. There it is. Let's turn this on so we don't... I think actually I'll just put a... Put a bonfire here for now. go down the other way so I can really see what's going on here. It's too dark for me to really see what's going on. All right. That guy's got a bunch of arrows in him. Where's this beeper at? There he is. On the other side of that tree. Let's get him from a different angle. Ooh. Starting out strong. See if there's anything down in here. See any sleepers down in there? Doesn't mean they're not in there. A couple of them up here. One in that bush, I think. Thought I saw some movement over here as well. There we go. Right. There's at least one more over in those woods. There's a sleeper. I didn't think I shot that guy. battle confused. I think that's the first time that's happened to me where I saw someone and thought, oh, I must have shot that one. Lesson learned. See if I can use those. People say you can use them to draw the puppets off. I haven't tried that yet. Oh, got turned around. Check this bathroom. All right, let's get that bike, fill her up, and oh, we got to check. Got to check that convenience store. Hey, Rab, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. There we go. Got some bobby pins. That's one thing we were looking for. Ooh, what's that? 45 ACT. Alright, let's get this bike filled up. Make our way over to the scrapyard. Yeah, you're well, just relaxing. Probably gonna play that modded server. Alright, I need to get, hopefully I can find some lights for this thing while we're there too, because driving like this is gonna be nuts. Alright, what's the easiest way? I should have taken the other route. I need to go back and go the other way. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'll just cut through here. Alright, which way do we go? Which way are we facing? South? We go east. Yeah, I think once we get, a decent running vehicle, it's gonna be a roundabout way any way we try it, any way we do it. Once we get a decent running vehicle, we'll be able to kind of have a, like, mobile base to get around the map. I can definitely throw some boxes in the Rager, and I can basically live out of that thing wherever we go. Come on. When looting for metal, the pick up all button is amazing. Yeah. You're still doing your... Are you still building your base? Like upgrading your base with all metal? South is probably the easiest way to go, I'm guessing. Looks like it. The pickup ball does make a difference. I think it's kind of in a weird spot, so it's almost not visible if you don't know it's there. I mean, had I not had people telling me it was there constantly, I probably would never have figured it out. I think we missed our turn there. Yeah, of course we did. Upgraded about half of it on choke slam to metal. Okay. Yeah, I have my base decay on here, like, really low. Simply because I'd rather not have to maintain my base constantly. But we don't even have a base yet, so that's nothing we have to worry about right now. Brick is your favorite, concrete sucks. I haven't upgraded anything other than sticks. Meaning I haven't upgraded anything at all, ever. But I probably will. See how long this series runs. If I can, time consuming and then they wipe, yeah. Very true. Alright. We're just heading straight through here. Which way now? I guess we could follow it east and go down the little road. That'll take us basically the whole way there. Stay on this forever. That's why you only fully upgraded once your base was giant. It's gotta be tough. Spend a lot of time building something and then just to get it all wiped. I guess it depends. I guess it depends on what server you're on and how often they wipe, but that's partially dependent on what happens with the updates as well, I guess. It's always going to be up in the air, I'm sure, whether or not there needs to be a wiper, soft wipe or hard wipe or whatever. Keep going straight. Looks like the sun's coming up, so that's pretty awesome. right. Well, at least we're well armed now, so hopefully I don't mess that up. This stream, last stream was kind of crazy, not crazy, but sure did mess some things up a couple of times. I think I turn right here. Yep. Alright, I kind of know where we are now. I think. Yeah. Alright. I don't remember all this windy road, though. Oh, now I do. Okay. Ooh. Did I play when they had the sport bike? No. I only picked up the game like 2 months ago. Alright, let's check our... Let's put some stuff in here so we don't have to make room. Don't need that on. Sports bike was great. I bet you can get around the map pretty quick. I only have 4 arrows. Let's take care of that, because that's going to get me in trouble. They won't be great arrows, but they'll be better than nothing. Not much for storage, but that thing handled like it was a roller coaster. I'm sure that could be fun. I like the dirt bike. It's a lot of fun to drive. I don't like the fact that the saddlebags get ruined so quickly and then just fall off. That's kind of heartbreaking when it's loaded up with a bunch of stuff you're trying to get back to base. But other than that, the dirt bike's really fun. Guess I can turn the gamma off now. You would leave a dirt bike and walk just because of how it sounded. I don't mind the way the dirt bike sounds. Okay. Let's peek. Take a peek and see what's going on here. Doesn't look like any puppets have spawned in yet. A hole in the fence. All right. Well, let's start over here. See what we can find. Their jumping can be a problem, that's for sure. These SUV. Maybe when they get the game. I know people say the game's not in a great state right now, but maybe when they make some improvements, whatever they're doing, they'll add some more vehicles back in. Maybe I should take that jack for now, just in case we do get that other vehicle up and running. Should be just searching the tire piles, right? Oh, I need alternators too. I need an alternator and a battery. Trying hard not to play. I mean, it's definitely a fun game. I know, I mean, I enjoy it. I know that there are people out there that don't, but, you know, to each their own. I don't know if we're, you went from 185 to 245 in about 2 hours of gaming. Like, as you're talking about, um, cache. What's that? Halloween mask. $2,000 hours of gaming again. Oh, wow. Okay. Gained almost 100 pounds. Wow. Well, that's not healthy. I think that's a Rager wheel, I believe. That seems to be in really good shape. So many goodies. Yeah, it's definitely a good place to get some parts. I don't know if I have enough room for this. Be back to 185 these days. That's good. I haven't been 185 since high school. All right, how big is this tire? Oh, okay, it's not as big as I thought it was. All right. That will make it a little bit more manageable. We'll be able to get another one in here, I believe. Just have to move some stuff around. Yep, okay. Make a chest and just load stuff from scrapyard. That makes sense. But I can't take the chest in that bike, so I know the chest will stay for 2 weeks or whatever, but you eliminated a lot of stuff out of your life to get to 185. Yeah. It's crazy how easily it goes on, but then it takes so much effort to get it off. Like I was up to 265, and yeah, I can find the storage racks also. Yeah, I'll keep my eyes out for them. We still have the rows of cars to search. I still need a Morning, Waddy. How's it going? How's it down under? How's the weather? How are you? All right, that's 2 of the items that we need. Might have to drop some stuff to carry the other ones, if we can find them. I don't need any more tires, but I definitely need to search the vehicles. What is that? The wrist spikes, wrist light shades, Rager seat. Ah, I didn't even check to see if I needed seats in that thing. Hopefully it's got seats in it. Maybe I do make a I do make a box and put some stuff in it. Like a front bumper. Finding a lot of stuff for the ATV. I probably will end up making a box. I can climb on top and search more. Yeah, I'm just climbing on top. I usually make that jump, I think. Oh, maybe I don't make that one. Might have to go around to a different location to get up there. Fair, but the weather is awesome today. Good, good. It would be better if the weather was fair and you were doing awesome today. Rager, front door right. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to. I might have to make a couple of boxes. W. I should probably be dumping this stuff out to get my awareness up, right? Yeah. Okay, let's get... We got multiples over there. Let's figure out where that seat was. I think it was in that pile. You can't have everything. That's true. Go. Carry this bad boy out of here real quick. Should be able to just make a couple of boxes, I think. All right. Should just be, do we have any bolts? We can find the bolts. And wooden planks, we got that. Wait, is that the right one? I guess it is the right one. All right, well, let's make some rope. Was it like 40 rope, I think? We'll see if we can make two. If we can only make one, then we'll just make one. But hopefully that one does have a seat and we don't have to make another trip back here. But I definitely would like to get that vehicle up and running tonight, so we have something with much larger storage capabilities. We can build some metal chests and really take advantage of the storage. If we're really unfortunate, a loot puppet will show up and I'll shoot it and then we'll die to a horde. I was watching Old Gamer Dude the other day. I was just kind of lurking for most of his stream the other day. And he had some pretty bad luck getting out of his tractor and getting swamped. Okay. Two bolts, 40 and 8. All right, we can do that. We should be able to make two. That seems pretty simple. All right, Chad. We'll see you when you get back. Go have some fun or eat some dinner, whatever you're going to do. We all insist on doors. They slow you down getting in and out. I guess, yeah. I mean, that's a good point. I didn't think of it that way. You never keep the driver door on. I never thought about it. I guess it does slow you down a little bit. But can the NPC... I mean, obviously the NPCs can shoot you if you don't have a door. Probably if you still... even if you do have a door. All right, let's find some... do I have anything to drink? I do. find some bolts. We should be able to find them really easy. There's scrap metal right there. Yeah, you take your chances with the NPCs. I wonder if this is just going to all be scrap metal and no bolts. I would think you could find some bolts in here. Guess I won't know until we find some or don't. I know there's going to be some bolts in the cars. Is that fishing floater pack? Take that. I haven't seen one of those before. All right, there's some bolts. There's some bolts. Ooh. There's a bolt. There we go. All right, we got enough to make 2 boxes. Hopefully that's large enough to put one of these seats in. I need more planks. And it does go in there. Good. Excellent. We've got... Let's go ahead and make some more arrows while we got this. Got these little sticks. We'll eat some food too. Do it like this. It's not going to matter. Okay. See if we can find some batteries. A battery and an alternator. I haven't seen any other Ragers around, but Maybe we have to go looking for one of those. Just let that guy wiggle there. Oh, he fell out. Looks like we had more of them spawn in while we were making our stuff. I don't remember if we got everything in this pile. Maybe? No, we didn't. Okay. Somebody's aggravated. Where are they at? Trapped inside? I think they're trapped in the car pile. I don't think I can get anything else from this pile. I think that's it. Yeah. There he is. So we got to go on the other side of the large pile and search. What's that? Like a front seat. mean, we're finding a bunch of car parts, just not what we're looking for. Let's go back up here. Search the other side of this pile. That's weird that they're all spawning in containers and stuff. Like, I might have to relog, or maybe that's just... I haven't seen that happen before. Usually they're spawning in right on top of me. This guy. Yeah, they're all spawning into weird spots. I guess we're gonna have to check that warehouse. And then check down there. That admin building. Let's go up and around to that warehouse. See if we can get a full bird's eye view of what we're getting into. 2 over there. 1 right there. There's another one nearby. Why? Seems like a lot of arrows. Hey GLX, how you doing tonight? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Where's this one at? I need to get up and around. See what I'm dealing with. I might have to relog them. They're spawning in weird spots, and that's gonna get me in trouble probably. Oh, there he is. Oh, there's another one over here somewhere. Hear him grumbling. Maybe that's that one. There's one. Okay. Let's go over here and take this guy out, I think. Not gonna let her move. Don't want her jumping. Miss all my shots. I don't think there's usually very much in here, but we're gonna check. There are 2 more in here? More there. Oh, well, that one was easy. Yeah, it's almost worth, like, not worth coming in here. It's just a couple of places, a couple of little 2 containers to search. All right. I think we'll work our way back to the bike. Go down to the admin buildings and avoid having to work our way through a bunch of puppets. Okay. Just got to remember to come back here and grab that seat, I think, if we have enough room for it. Make sure I have that. And that go on the bike. I think I need more arrows. Hey, Booze, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Doing good. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Having a good time. Trying to stay alive. Finding parts to get that Rager up and running. I need a battery and got 2 tires for it. I need a battery and an alternator for it. If we can find it, but I don't think we're going to find it here. So we're going to scoot on down to the admin buildings down here. See if we can get lucky. I want to carry that. Probably should take it anyway. So check this. There's a vehicle spawn point on the other side of the vehicles. Oh, on the side of that building? Okay. I'll check that out. I'm going to go into the workshop downstairs. We'll see if I find anything good in there. Ooh, 308 suppressor. That's it. Okay. Ooh, tractor alternator. I don't think I'm going to be running the tractor. Rager bumper. That's huge. I'm not going to carry that with me. Sure, we'll find, have the option. I get the bumpers in some other spots, but really just need it to be running. Guess that was pigs that I heard. What do I have for a knife? Oh, I don't even have a knife on me. Probably haven't had one on me since I died the last time. Let's see if we can get some cooking books here. Rice cookbook. Scary rabbit mask. I'm not going to carry those. Find those anywhere. Let's go downstairs. There's usually some stuff up here too. I'm not going to crawl under there. I'm going to see if there's anything walking around in there. Doesn't appear so. I don't know why that. Oh, because it weighs too much like that. All right. I'm gonna need to go to the bike and drop some stuff off. It looks like I have. Well, we're finding toolboxes. All right, we'll get some better fishing floaters. Since we're already overweight, might as well carry more. All right, Waddy. See you soon. Okay. We just got the lockers to check in here, and then it looks like we're gonna have to find somewhere else to get the Rager parts. Yeah, ever since they put the overweight in the game, you learn to ditch your backpack real quick to run. I think you can, right, you can set it to a quick slot, make it a lot faster. Then you don't have to open the tab. Hear a puppet somewhere near. I don't think we have much room in here for anything, much of anything really. Yeah, we're pretty much maxed out. Okay, well, I guess we got to go back to base and put the wheels on that that Rager, make some room, check and make sure that it's got all the seats and stuff, which I neglected to do. That's the fastest way to do it, but you're a jackass. I think we're all jackasses because you just saw me put it on the tab, on the slot, so. And usually what happens is I go to drop it and all my arrows are in it, and then I don't have anything to do I do have a quiver, okay. Yeah, I typically drop it with all my arrows or my ammo or something in there. Something crucial to my survival. Just have to, I gotta figure out somewhere else to go. I guess we'll have to go try to check vehicle spawns, drive down to the yeah, we'll have to drive down to the wind turbines. That's probably the smart thing to do. Am I going the right way? I am. All right. We should be able to find everything we need down at the windmills. Hey, Chris, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Happy scumming? We're all scumbags here, right? Vehicle repair shops and garage. Yeah, and garage myself to death. I figure we'll probably go where the Ragers spawn. Might be a little bit easier. I mean, I could go over to the quarry. That's pretty close to base. Windmill's a good idea. Yeah. I think that's probably the safest bet. And maybe we'll get to engage with some NPCs over there, because they shouldn't spawn puppets and NPCs in the same spot around the windmills. Check all the small farms on the map. Yeah. If we don't have luck at the windmill. It should be, I say it should be easy. It should be fairly, I don't know. I guess it's just, it's easier to go to the windmills because you get 10, like 10 different spawns all in a row, not driving all over the map to get there. Plus we can go down to that trader. I don't even know what my fame points are. Oh, I'm not doing bad with the fame. It's getting there. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, this thing struggles going uphill. What's your fame at? It's 56. $56 currently, so that's much better than what it usually is, that's for sure. Alright, we just drive straight through here, right? We'll keep our eye out. Keep our eyes peeled for a rager. We see one on a side street or something, maybe we'll stop and try to fight our way. I should be at least able to buy some stuff from the trader now. It's still pretty low, but I mean, for, this is the third session, so, and we died twice last stream, and probably died the first stream too, so I don't remember how many times I've died. Did you get your, what was it, your NVIDIA thing up and running? Did you figure out how you're gonna get back in the game? tested it and it works, but it's having latency issues. Just do some more research and figure it out. All right. If you run through the tutorial in order and follow it to the T, it's worth 80, 75 fame points. I don't have the patience for that. Like, I don't even know how the tutorial works, because half the time I try to do this stuff and then it doesn't work. I guess I need to do the quests a little bit. It drives me crazy when games do that. You have to do everything in a specific order. But yeah, I wouldn't want to run through the tutorial every time I started a new character. That would drive me absolutely insane. I mean, I guess you could get it down to a science, but it's a total pain, and you never do it, just an option. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, I don't really go to the traders that often. I mean, I go often enough, but it's usually just to sell stuff, and you don't need a lot of fame to sell this stuff. So, you know, I just shoot a bunch of puppets, and I mean, you can do the quests and get fame points up pretty quick if you can find some quests that you can do quickly, which I guess we should probably do, since I think I was supposed to turn there. Nope, turn at the next one. Since it's on single player and I have 48 hours of gameplay versus 48 hours of IRL time to get the quests done, I should definitely pick some up when we go to the trader. This thing does get pretty good fuel mileage, though. You aim for 35, so you can buy a hiking backpack in the event that you haven't found one. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a good plan. I should probably buy one. Though if I usually find, I mean, usually they're much easier to find. I don't know why I haven't found one yet. I usually don't have trouble at all finding them. But it seems like as soon as I do find one, I end up getting killed and then can't get back to my body or something like that. It's the hiking backpack curse, I guess. You can, oh yeah, you can sell the crafted backpack. All right, let's prepare to get jumped here. It's supposed to be a comma, not a question mark. I figured that. have both jacks. It's in here, right? Um, go. Okay. It's up on wheels. Doesn't have a front seat. Okay, so we need to find a couple more seats. Some days scum plays nice, and some days finding a knife is a chore. Yeah, that's true. Okay, we need front seats, a battery, and let's put that. Push it to the base for extra storage. That's a good point. Yeah. It's not like it's not like it's that far. Getting caught on that. Come on, get out. Get out. You can do it. I know you can do it. There we go. See if we can get it rolling downhill and I'll hop in. Out. Is it X to hop in? Just, yeah, just nudge it forward next time. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, stop. Where are you going? Let's get our stamina back. Hey, Waddy. Good to see you back. How you doing? All right, let's dump some stuff off here. Okay, arms. I'll put the meds in with the arms. I think I have anything that needs a battery yet. Well, might as well put that up since I don't have anything that needs a battery. Put that in with go fill up our water bottle. Check our metabolism. Yeah, gonna need to utilize the restroom facility. I beat you to it. Yeah, I'm getting better at that, noticing the stuff that's not supposed to be there, putting it away. It's taken me a while. I don't really have like a lot of inventory space to go through. Usually there's like a fanny pack and something else, and I have a ton of space to search through, and usually it's completely disorganized. All right, let's go bring that bike over here and get it unloaded. I think I have some food left from that bear. We'll see. That or that. What is this? A military shovel. The trees right next to the river give you 9 logs every time you cut them down. I've seen the really big ones. Yeah, I've seen that. If I can pick up a chainsaw, if we can find a chainsaw, that would be ideal as well. Get some more stuff. Oh, that one. We did that last time. I don't need that anymore. Let's go ahead and make some new lock picks. And check the crates for food. How are my clothes doing? Need to work on the gloves. Probably take that tactical jacket off for now. Not going to carry those. Let's repair that. Oh, I don't have a... have a sharpening stone. I mean, that's all right. Those are cheap to make anyway. All right, got some food in us. Got enough stuff to survive, I think. I guess when we go down to the trader, I'll buy some real arrows if we can. That might be what I have to do first. That's probably the smart idea, is to go get why do I have why is there just an arrow floating in the air there? Let's see what our... All right. Lowered our temperature. Right where we need to be. It's a bug, don't worry. Yeah, I figured it was a bug. Probably must have been shooting at something around here. All right. How are we going to get there? Head south. I guess just head south till it dead ends and then turn left. I think we should come across a fuel station somewhere along the way. Matrix arrow, I'm Neo now? Yeah. If only that were true. I need to be Neo around the hordes. $122 downhill. I hit 60 miles an hour? Shoo! That's crazy. Of course, it could be because I unloaded it of those tires and all that stuff too. It might be doing better because it's not weighed down. Though it wasn't weighed down when I was driving to the scrap yard, and it wasn't doing well. But that was all uphill, I guess. I think I go left here. Yeah, left and then an immediate right, I believe. Well, we'll pass by some farmhouses here. Maybe there's a rager at one of these. Crazy. Well, it didn't spawn right next to my base. I put my base right where it spawned. I didn't find it until like the first time I went into the town there. I walked into that garage and was like, "Oh, that's a stroke of luck." It is pretty cool that it is right next to the base, and that is that one over there too? No. Thought I saw yellow. Go straight down the paved road. Right? That wasn't one? No, it wasn't. Okay. We should, I mean, I think the windmills will be good for us. If anything, just, I mean, coming down here, we'll check the trader, see if we can get some decent arrows. I'm just going to stock up on them. I should have brought stuff to sell to the trader, but I don't like to think ahead, you know? I'm horrible at planning ahead. And we don't really have that much stuff to sell anyway. Now which way? Continue south. This way. I cleared out most of the bike, yeah. Woo! Had a little bit of a stutter there. That doesn't happen very often. There was a time the car would glitch through bridges. It wasn't fun. I don't imagine it would be. That would be kind of frustrating. I guess frustrating is a polite way to put it. Let's see if we get some NPCs here. Haven't really run into any this playthrough. Let me just park here. We'll clear that out and I'll fill up. Whoa. That just gave you PTSD. I hope not. All right. I'm going to pull down there, and then as soon as I get down there, everything's going to spawn in. The stuttering by the bridge. Let's poke our heads in here real quick. Just see if there's a backpack laying around. There's another World War II bike, sidecar bike. I hear some puppets. All right. Not going to push our luck here. Check the back room, bathroom, gas station. Yeah, I just didn't want to. I would normally. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to hang out there. I'm on a mission to find rager parts. I'm trying not to get sidetracked, like I always do. I just wanted to take a peek in there. Going the wrong way? Nah, first things first, stop by the trader, get some arrows, pick up some quests, and then move over to the windmills. We're gonna get better equipped before we good luck. Sidetracked is the real title of this game. It should be. All right, I don't think I have anything in here that I could sell. No. I could sell the katana, but I don't want to do that. I don't think I can buy arrows here anyway. I think I have to get them from the yeah, I think I have to get them from the hunting store. But we can get some pistols now, so that's good. Let's go to the clothing. 1800. Gotta do it.
All right, let's do this.
General Goods has them cheaper. Do they? Well, I'll go check. I will check that out.
All right, let's do this.
He's not going to buy the improvised backpack. It depends on the color, man. It really depends on the color. 1400. 1400. Yeah, see the camo.
Let's see what you have.
Camo's my color, man. I would pay the extra $400 for the camo. You like the armor ones better anyway? Yeah. I do too. I gotta have the camo. I can't be rocking a purple backpack.
Howdy, stranger. Anything catch your eye?
Broadhead carbon arrows. Looks like I'm gonna have to get the metal arrows. 43 apiece. I need 36 of them. If I have enough cash. $1,548. That'll leave me with 1,000 to respawn. The all green backpack is nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Let's get this a little organized here. A little bit messy. I think I should go through the wood arrows first. Let's check the quests. I almost got sidetracked again.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Find a small toolbox. $790 and 5 fame points. Find a needle. I don't think I have a needle. Do I have a regular needle on me? It'll pick the highest percent arrows, so the metal ones. Check the telephone boots. How many are there? I think it's like 5 of them that I gotta check. or we have them at different locations. Done this one before. Let's do the needle one real quick.
I
That
would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
we might be able to just find a needle in one of these cars. Why am I so hot? What do I have? Oh, I got that sweater on. Take that off for now. Yeah, the city, right? The city close, Z2. Yeah, there's... Sell the lock. Sell the lock, buy a needle, claim the quest, right? Does he have any? Let's see if we can do that.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got. Let's see what you have. Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
In a small toolbox. I don't think I have a small toolbox on me. I think I left them at base. You know what? Let's check.
It's disappointing.
Let's check
Hope you
real
change
quick.
your mind.
I think I have a large toolbox and an auto repair kit. Yeah. Drop the other ones at base. I'll grab that phone booth quest. Maybe we can grab both of them. See if we can grab both of them.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
All right, so small toolbox. Let's go up to the 1 second. Are we still hot? What do we have on? Oh, should just be slightly warm, I guess. We find a toolbox on our adventures, we'll come back and Deposit that quest. Get a little bit more fame. You hate the South? Yeah, it's pretty rough sometimes. The heat is a little unbearable. Might as well just go tackle them from the beginning. Yeah, I'll put the excess clothes in the bike. Definitely a good idea. That was my turn. I thought it was a little bit further up. Yeah, Booze, you make a good point too. It's much easier to no, I was going the right way. One of these days I'll learn my way around this map. Yeah, you make a good point. Just carry the clothes and then fill up and run back to the bike. But I typically, especially like on this little area, I'll ride the bike up the hill, kind of close to the windmills, get off, clear them, run back, get the bike, go to the next one. If I can get this thing up the hill. There's a Leica just rocking there. Blowing in the wind. I don't think I'm even going to stop here. I think I'll move on to the next one. Yeah, you're right. I should just drive by them. I think that's what I'm going to do. Usually I would go and investigate, but I don't really feel like I need to get what's in there. I think I'll just just drive by and see what they have. See. See if they got what I'm looking for. Nothing here. Yeah, that's true. I could definitely check for alternators. But aren't the alternators, I definitely need a battery. That's one thing I definitely need. We'll check this for a battery. No battery. Motorcycle batteries are different, right? They're not the same. IRL, they're totally different, but I don't know if that's the case in the game. I think that's the case, but not many vehicles spawned here. Bike batteries are smaller. Yeah, I figured. Where's the other towers? Is that the last one? Okay. Time to go to the other island. Let me take my meds real quick. Be right back. That's surprising. I didn't... There were only 2 vehicle spawns there. 3, including the little ATV. There's also a vehicle spawn at the end of one of these bridges, towards the... going up towards the main islands. I always get confused. Oh, I gotta drive through all that mess to get up there. This way. I cannot wait to get a faster vehicle. Tractor. No battery. Another tractor. Well, it seems to be that there's nothing but tractors spawning down here. Let's see if it's got a battery. Whoop. Man, they run fast. I did not expect him to be right there. That mag. can always fix up a slower vehicle. Yeah. If we can find all the parts. I mean, I had the option to pick up a Leica alternator at the scrapyard. I forgot to grab it and put it in the box while we were there. So just getting distracted, you know. Where are these fools at? Where's this dude at? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I like the broadheads. The quad could also help you get the seat to the Rager. I have the right seat in the at the base. On the way back, check the wrist to see what it needs. Yeah. That would be a little bit easier because I could probably find the parts to get that up and running. I'll check it when we'll head back that way. Where's this other one at? Over here. There it is. Should look all the way around each windmill. I mean, I'm getting a pretty good view of what's around them, you know? I gotta go up that way anyway. Oh, there we go. That one's got a battery. Take the battery out? Do we need a jack? Hi, kitty. Yeah. She was looking for looking to cause trouble. Do these not have batteries or? Needs 3 wheels. This one does, yeah. By the back end, the battery. Go first person. There it is. Oh, that's a car battery. It takes an actual car battery. Okay, well that's one of the items we need. All right. One down, a bunch more to go. Oh, don't want to do that. We're not getting very lucky with the vehicle spawns. I mean, we can get it running without an alternator, maybe. But no, I don't think you can, right? You have to. All right, let's check here. We might have to just sell a bunch of car parts and buy a battery. Or, I mean, not a battery, but a front seat and an alternator. How many more of these do we have to check? Not very many. I think that's the last one. Yeah, I know I already have a battery, but I could sell that one. I guess let's take a look real quick. I think we go back to... What's it? Oh, I need to drink something. A couple more east. Let's go utilize one of these bushes. I won't forget to check my prison pocket afterwards. Got a sody pop. I don't think there's any more on the island. I think there... Unless there's like one down here. But I don't think there's any more. I think that's it. I mean, I don't see any more blades spinning. We'll go back and check the RIS. We'll see what that one needs. Actually, let's go back to the one that we were just at and grab the tire off of that. Pretty girl. Come on. Come here. Get down. Don't knock the camera. Down. Look out, buddy. Come on. I think there's one parked up. I don't know if it's this one or the next one. Is that the last one? Oh, that's the last one. Okay. Go back down to the 2 batteries and a wrist wheel. It's not hateful. Nah. I mean, it gets us in a better position than we were. We can definitely get around faster, and we can put a box in the wrist, so that'll make things a little bit easier. We can get a little bit more cargo space and move around faster. I know there's another vehicle spawn at the end of the bridges going onto the big island. Might have to head home that way. Do a big roundabout. Lighthouses also have vehicle spawns. I think there's 2 lighthouses on these. Or there's like a lighthouse on each island. There's one. Is it up here? Might be the next one. think it's this one. There it is. Well, it's got one wheel and a battery. Hey, Squatch, how's it going tonight? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. All right, well, we can put, well, we might as well put that tire on here. Or take that tire with us. Yeah, let's take this tire with us. And then we're better prepared if we find another one. We can make room for it. I put that other tire on and go back to the junkyard. And nudge this thing. Can you use improvised tires on the quad? I'm not certain. I don't know. All right, I don't know if I'm going to go all the way back to the junkyard, but we're definitely we'll definitely go take that long route back to base. Well, we'll be pretty close to the junkyard anyway, so we'll go check it out. All right, head east. Rubber pipes and a garden hose never show up when needed. It's been a struggle to find the parts. And we did get the wheels right off the bat, and we found one seat, but it's the passenger side seat. That's the only Rager I've seen on the map. You're close to the junkyard now, just go northeast, yeah. really just going to cross this bridge because I know there's a vehicle spawn there, and we'll be close enough to the junkyard once I do that. I mean, I'm gonna check for Rager parts when we get to the junkyard because everything should have respawned. But if we find a Rager on the way there, then we'll scavenge that if we can find what we need. Z2, well, we've got a new plan, guys and gals. Just gotta hang out for a little bit. It's gonna drop right next to us. Go take this up a little. Sit and chit chat for 10 minutes. Drink beer and chill, yeah. Well, drink LaCroix and chill. But get a little bit closer. I don't want to get too close. I do have enough ammo to handle the can always hit the weapons factory for stuff to sell. Could do. Yeah, that's something we could do. Alright, let's park right here. Stop. Okay. Ooh. I wonder if we go wait inside that windmill, or it's going to drop right outside the windmill. That might be dangerous. I think we'll wait right here. Just hang out and chill for a little bit. Or stand in a bush. These bushes aren't very thick. Maybe find a different bush. Ah, we'll just hang out here. should be 5 or 6 minutes, 7 minutes, 10 minutes tops. Go through our inventory, see what we got. Might be dropping, that will probably be dropping all those wood arrows. Let's stuff a bunch of stuff in the keep the jacket on us. Keep that other stuff on us. Let's just put the stuff we're not gonna, it's not super necessary. What can we repair? Leave that so I don't forget it. Got lockpicks. Should have more than that. Oh, I didn't pick up those lockpicks the last time I made them. I just left them sitting on the ground. There's 20 there's 20 lockpicks over by the scrapyard. What is it, like 3 magazines to get rid of the dropship if one shows up? I think that's what it is. Oh, what are you doing, cat? I wish there was a timer, like you could see a countdown for the dropship. That would make things a little bit more bearable while you're waiting for this thing. I guess you could hit a timer on your phone, but we'll just wait. Come here. I don't trust you up there. You're gonna knock the camera over or do something weird. What you doing, buddy? Like, hit the mouse. What you gonna do? I should lower the time it takes to drop. No, I just I kept most of the make it 2 or 3 minutes. I mean, I feel like you kind of, I don't know, I feel like that's kind of cheating. I know you can do it, and that's fine, but it you know, it's just set on the vanilla settings from the base game, so I don't think it's too crazy to sit and wait. You can find your position. You don't have to rush into it. Kind of makes you think about things a little bit, but I could do that. I don't think I want to. There's a lot of stuff that I could change in the settings to, you know, make the game easier, but or faster or whatever. But I think, you know, playing on hard, you know, trying to replicate a hardcore server or a hardcore experience, having a little patience isn't really a bad thing. It'll drop. Probably with a dropship. But we'll see. This is only the second in single player to always drop near me. Yeah, yeah, it drops usually in the sector you're in, but I mean I don't think it takes it's a minimum 3 hours between drops, maximum of 4. I had it set to maximum of 5, but for whatever reason it like that 5 hour time limit would expire and it wouldn't drop. So I don't know if that's bugged or if the timer only starts when each time you start the game. So I'm not certain exactly how it works, you know? Like I don't know if the time is cumulative. It's probably not. The timer probably starts when you start gameplay. So having it set at 5 hours was a little bit much, I think. Because that was right at 3 hours of gameplay. But it's difficult to tell because we got that last drop right at the end of the stream yesterday, close to the end of the stream, because we did end up going to get the not yesterday but Monday. We did end up going to get the secret bunker. There it is. It's dropping. Server admins manipulated all the time for different reasons. Yeah, I understand that. I just to me personally, I don't mind the wait, and I feel like I want to keep as much of this as close to the original game content as possible. Just make the look out, cat. Watch out. All right, you're gonna have to get down because stuff's about to get real. All right, come on. Nope, nope, nope. Get down. No. Yeah, I just want to keep it take a long time to drop, giving more players time to get there. Yeah, but this is just the sandbox experience. So I just want to keep it a lot of the aspects of the gameplay. All right, Squatch, thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Have a good evening and get some rest for your early day. But yeah, I think to me it's important to keep it as close to the original game settings for certain aspects of the game, and then just ramp up the difficulty with the time between the airdrops. And did I put down? I did put down a bonfire, right? So I can find my dang. Yeah. I know. I just giving an example of what they do. Yeah, I totally get it. I just I did put down a bonfire. Okay, good. I totally get it. I just you know, for me, I don't like making things too easy or kind of like cheesing the system, you know? That's why I won't do the leather jacket or the jacket exploit, the quiver. I'm gonna make that jacket. I've gotta hunt the animal and get it done. So I didn't panic. I swear my heart didn't just skip a beat. He went around that tree and I held the arrow and all right, I'm gonna work my way into this. Hey Coins, how's it going tonight? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Sure it didn't. Oh, it definitely did. I was like, oh no, man. These arrows make all the difference, man. All right, look out. You turn the light on. Come here. Get down. Watch out. Go on. Wrangling 2 cats right now and trying to do an airdrop. This is fun. All right. Where was that one? 1 down here, 2 down there. Go get my arrows from these guys over here. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's 1. Arrows help a crazy amount. Yeah, that definitely the broadhead arrows are a lifesaver, especially with the zombie health or the puppet health. Ooh, I shot at the wrong shadow. Night vision. Okay, that's a good sign. That is a good sign. I'm liking this. Gun cleaning kit. All right, another good sign. This might be a good drop. Yeah. There we go. Leica alternator. All right. Good battery. Looks like we might be driving a Leica fairly soon. All right. My least favorite armor, but it's better than nothing. Would be pretty much due north of us. That's a pretty good drop. Pretty satisfied with that one. Didn't get any ammo or mags, but got a decent gun, some gun cleaning kits. That'll make life a little bit easier. Some car parts, some armor. It's pretty varied in its inventory, but all right, let's see. Load this bad boy up with some stuff. Having not much. Do a couple of small items. Put that in there? No, probably not. Oh, that was worth hanging out for. Yeah, now I got more room. Makes life a little bit simpler, a little bit easier. Makes stuff a little bit more manageable. Alright, I think I'm going the correct way. It was a good drop. I'm glad I stopped at the trader and got those arrows too. Made life a lot easier. I am not even tempted to stop here right now. Drive through the... no, that's too, yeah, I mean, I'll drive through, but that's going to be the extent of it, because I'm going to get shot. I'm not gonna... it's easier, it's safer to go to the scrapyard. We're already halfway there, and I know there's a car spawn at the end of one of these bridges. We'll come back and take out all these NPCs in here and clear out that those warehouses some other time. Okay, it's at the end of the bridge, end of one of those two bridges between the next two islands. So I gotta turn. No, I can just keep going down this pathway. Need to get some food in me. Starving is good. It builds dexterity. Yeah, my dexterity goes up pretty quickly. I still follow a bunch of the DayZ streamers, and they're all in. A lot of them are up in Prague right now for an event that Bohemia throws the big DayZ streamers every year. And I guess they have officially announced that DayZ 2 is a thing. So that should be pretty interesting. I don't know how long it's going to take for that game to come out. I don't know if they're working on it right now or what, but I guess we'll find out in a week, a couple of days. See what news comes out of Prague. I know that's going to be built on the new engine, the new Arma engine, so that should be, I would say it's going to be less janky than current DayZ, but it'll probably take it a while to get into a decent state. But I mean, as soon as that comes out, I'm buying it. jump into that and see how it works out. Probably won't be out for a while though. So I'm pretty excited about that. There's a couple of games coming up that I think might be interesting. No, the DayZ 2 isn't out, but the Arma mod, like the I wasn't really paying attention back there. Let's see what's see what's back here real quick. There's a DayZ 2 mod out for the out for Arma Reforger right now. That's being built by modders. So it's not the official Bohemia DayZ 2, but I know I've seen a lot of people playing it, the Arma mod, but I haven't tried it. I don't have Arma, so. It's getting dark again. I'm gonna have to throw the gamma on a little bit. Let me know if you guys can still see okay. Or night vision. Yeah, I guess I do have a battery. I mean, night vision would definitely work better for me. We'll try the night vision when it gets a little bit darker. Throw a battery in. I have a good battery on me too, I believe. I think. Unless I left it, I think I left it at the base. I do have a crappy battery in the hiking backpack. Come on. You can do it. Alright, I'm gonna throw the gamma on. Man, this thing struggles going uphill. I'm gonna have to put the night vision on. I can't see anything. I'm starting to get blind. Much better. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Still don't even see that great with the night vision on. I mean, I guess it's better than being in darkness, but I feel like modern night vision's a little bit better than this. A little crisper picture. Alright, well, I did leave the, one of these has a Rager front seat in it. That's the right front seat, I believe. Passenger seat, okay. Is this going to be okay with these? No. Like this. Go to the tires and see if we can find a couple of wrist tires. We'll see if we can find our Rager parts, I guess. Another Rager wheel. Don't need that though. Here in puppets, I don't know where they're at though. Tons of wheels for the dang Rager. None for the wrists. Chainsaw. Take that for when we start building our base. Alright, let's go put that someplace safe. Make things a little bit easier for base building. Should probably eat the rest of that rice. We'll come back for it when we get the Rager up and running. What did I do with that rice? All right. Didn't blow our stomachs up. Take an oil filter for a quest item just in case. I don't feel like, I mean, I guess the car parts are more in the other stacks. I feel like every time I come over here, it's just scrap metal and bolts. I'm gonna avoid that puppet. Oh, there's a wrist right here. It's got one more tire on it. We will grab that tire off there. I think I definitely need the jack to do that, right? Yeah. Bigger car piles have way more loot and car parts, yeah. Oh, there was a jack in there. I just ran all the way back here to get one. I forgot that there was one in that pile. It was in. I would have spent too much time looking for it anyway. Let's just work our way back down. Got to go that way anyway. Was not expecting to hear that drone there. I didn't even hear him sneak up on me. It's got to go somewhere. One more tire for the wrist and we can get that up and running. That'll be a little bit better than what we have. Definitely a lot faster and more cargo space. I seem to always find a bunch of parts for that thing here. Front rack, storage rack, and all that stuff. I don't have a driver's seat. This is the passenger seat. I'll keep that on me just in case I find another wrist to jack. Yeah, I still need to find an alternator and a driver's seat for the Rager. So, future tense. Oh yeah, if I get the wrist, yeah, it should have storage. Because we'll be able to put the box in the wrist, yeah. Car radio. Nobody sneaking, nobody hiding around here. Not gonna lie, that's not looking good. Not looking good. Another jack. What is that? Dirt bike Hellrider body. Handlebars. Well, I'm learning not to panic. So that's a good thing. Oops. There's the toolbox need for that quest. What is this? Sidecar bike backseat. All right. We might actually just have to drive around to all the farmland and see if we find anything. Whole group of puppets down there. All right. Well, definitely didn't find what we were looking for. Think we'll hang around this area. I need to find some place to sleep for the night. Can I sleep in any of these bunk beds? In one of these little office trailers? Yeah, another wrist wheel and silver locks. Yeah, found some stuff. It's not a total loss coming here. That's for sure. Trailers here. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. There we go. And they are not sleepable. Okay. So we gotta go find a house. Something. Some other POI. And a chainsaw. Yeah, that's a very good point. We did find a chainsaw. Turn off the NVGs. It's going to get very dark if I do that. Oh, turn them off before bed. Yeah. Let's find a nearby POI. I don't know if there is a nearby POI. I think I might have to go across the bridge. I think there's a little... we'll go find something. What am I carrying on me? That in there. Make ourselves mobile. Let's find a bush real quick. Not the first bridge. After the second bridge you cross, there will be a building that has beds, you believe? Definitely not down here. But there should be... I don't think there's anything. I think right here is probably our best bet. I think that's like a little hotel thing. Pretty sure. Yeah. That's our spot right there. We just got to go straight across. Go there. We're gonna have to clear it, but I think that's the closest bed, closest sleepable bed. And I should... I need to probably bring one of those wrist wheels with me. Once I get some inventory, I'll carry a bedroll around with me. Some inventory space. What do I do? I think we have. That's got to go in there. We need to dump some of this stuff out. Thought I had 2 jacks, but I guess I only have the one. Where's that other battery? Will those work? They will. No. Thought I found another battery. Well, guess we're gonna give you guys some gamma, and I'm gonna be blind as a bat. I'll have to remove the old one. Makes sense. All right, what am I doing? Think. Oh, there's the other battery in my inventory. Jeez, I'm smart. All right, that's as far as we're going. Oop, nope. Got some stuff I don't want to let expire. Don't need to carry that other battery around. All right, we'll turn the night vision back on. Turn the gamma off. There you go. The cell batteries are better. They give you less visual static. I'll have to test that out. Test that theory one of these days. This way. Oop. Wrong button. Yeah, you can recharge the cell phone batteries with a charger. Turn this way. Straight across. Alright, we're probably going to run into a bunch of trouble here because that's just the way things go, right? We're just looking for a bed to sleep in, and we'll get some level 5 NPCs or something crazy like that. Should be coming up on it. Oh, yeah. It's feeling slightly chilly a couple seconds ago. Now I'm sweating. Really? Yeah, one of them is a like office building, right? One of them's a medical building. Turn this night vision off real quick. that the medical? I don't know. That's pretty cool that that's lit up. I don't hear any NPCs talking. I guess that doesn't mean they're not here. On the operation bed, I'll check it out when I go back down there. I don't think it was, 'cause it was at a weird angle. There we go. That is a negative Ghost Rider. The pattern is full. There we go. Come on. So it looks like we're gonna have to try somewhere else. I mean, there's nothing but offices in there, right? That's just an office building. I thought for sure there was going to be something in there. I'm trying to just find a place to sleep. It's getting a little late, so I'm not really trying to search through a bunch of POIs and loot a bunch of stuff. We're pretty overloaded with I searched upstairs. There might be one up there. Maybe I missed it. I'm pretty sure I looked in every single room. So we'll find something. Oh, that's what you meant. It's searchable. I don't think it didn't have a search icon. I think it's just decoration. Now, let me put the gamma back on for you guys. I think maybe there's a little farmhouse or something up here. Looks like there's a farmhouse up here. Did I miss the road? Alright, I'm gonna put the night vision on. There we go. Is that? Let me know if that's too bright. I'm gonna turn the gamma off. That's probably too bright. All right, we got puppets. Hopefully that means no armed NPCs. That bush is so tall I can't see what's going on. Well, okay, there's one, there's one, there's one. There's another one over here. We're gonna have to work for our bed tonight. Where other arrows go? There were two of them. Okay. Bring that to me. Couple of them out there. Got a chicken. Search this spot real quick. And let them bring you your arrows. Yeah, I'm okay with doing that. And I'll do it sometimes, but the reality is the closer they are, the more dangerous they are. And I know I've got the armor on. I think up that ladder is a mattress. I think so too. I've got the armor on. I can probably take I can take a couple hits. I just don't want to take the chance. I mean, I can walk over there and get the arrows. Seems a little bit too risky to. If it was on any, if the settings were any different, you know, like if I didn't have 2.5 times health and 6 times damage, I would most likely let them bring the arrows a lot more often. But with the way the settings are, I mean, one mistake and you're toast. So I'm gonna let the puppets keep their distance. I'm gonna shoot them as many times as I can while they're a little bit far away from me. Then I'll just walk over and grab the arrows. It really depends on the circumstance. I'm not, I know OGD does the he lets them bring them to him all the time. I'm really trying not to die. So that's my philosophy. But all right, man, you have a good night too. Thank you to everyone that hung out and chatted and watched and just lurked. I appreciate that too. So hopefully next time, Friday evening, we should be able to play a little bit longer and get hopefully get another faster, more capable vehicle up and running. We got a lot. we got a lot done to make that happen. I was really kind of hoping that we get the Rager up and running tonight. Of course, nothing's ever as simple as you expect it to be. So it is what it is. But once again, thank you all for watching. My name's Mad Murdock. Peace out.